What is up, guys, gals, and non-binary pals? I hope you're all doing well today. I had a bit of an unplanned collab earlier, which you probably saw. For those who missed it, I was playing Phasmophobia with some new friends I made. And now we're getting on to what was planned for today, which is Okami, continuing our journey. Let me just... real quick. Sorry, just taking care of something. There we go. I hope you are all doing well today. I am definitely doing well. There we go. Sorry, just some behind the scenes things that needed some quick addressing. So, when last we left, I had just finished that... Oh! I did it wrong. We just finished this, the interior of this dungeon, and we were about to work our way back out. We had just learned the art that revived this tree, which rejuvenated the whole valley. So now we need to go back and see if... Where you going, buddy? He doesn't know where I am. Ooh, that's different. Get that demon fang. Nice. Oh, some animals here. With the valley rejuvenated, exercising those demons brings back further life to this place. So they're not interested in herbs, so maybe meat? No. Fish? Really? They want seeds? I wouldn't have thought boars would want seeds. Nice.
That creepy old tree just won't give up. I got an idea, Amy. Maybe you could hit its root right back at it. And while it's stunned, you could use Bloom to rid it of evil.
Voila. Ooh, I got some more seeds. Statue's all dirty, but that's proof that it's been watching over us for ages. No? Effect there?
Whoa, Amy, hold on. Hana Valley looks so much better now, but what about this gloomy patch of grass? You can use the power of Bloom to fill it in. Just fill it with your brush, and Bloom will take care of it. Take care of it.
Oh, a scroll? Green sprout tips. Using the green sprout technique, poke holes in the ground with dots. The ink becomes as a seed and trees sprout forth, confounding foes. The life force this vegetation emits is the bane of evil. There are few places in this wide world where I have not set foot. My travels have granted me extensive knowledge. I've endeavored to record this knowledge in a series of scrolls. To destroy breakable objects. From a tackle, you can initiate a dash with the left stick. Obstacles can be leapt over by jumping. Press firmly to jump to greater heights. Perform wall jumps. Dashing and wall jumping will prove invaluable. Fully aware of your surroundings. Certain areas are inaccessible until you obtain a map. Righteous knowledge is the wellspring of righteous action. This is the true essence of any adventure.
There was a scroll here too, and there was a scroll here too, eh? Amy, this looks like the travel guide. It's an ancient record of a pilgrimage across the land. If this were the real thing, it'd normally be worth a fortune, but with all the copies out there, you probably wouldn't get much for it.
Hello, Capricorn Village. I hope you're doing well today. How you doing?
At any rate, if you ever want to read it, just press this button to open the fan mail.
Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Okami is my special interest.
It may sound rather preachy, but it should at least help you in your travels.
Well, go on then, throw it. Ooh. If you ever need assistance in this game, let me know. I've 100% this. Ooh. Well, if I come to that point, I will let you know. Come on then, come on. Didn't quite work.
Aha!
It's only one, but it still means a lot. Wonder how you're meant to get up there. It seems like a dead end down there. Oh. That's my PC lagging for some reason. Nice. Ooh. Monkeys. They probably want the... No, they want the meat? Can I do multiple at once just by doing this, I wonder? I can. Oh, oh, not quite. Here we go. Obtained digging tips. Scroll drawn by wandering artist contains useful information. Okay. Subject has great depth. Spots that appear empty may emit light in the darkness. Find great treasures, not the only advantage. May notice a green glow. Dig here to reveal wilted clover. Newly restored clovers will net you much praise. Okay. Not much, but definitely some. I think I remember seeing another spot like that. Yeah, up there, but how do I get up there? Can I jump up high enough? I can't. Nice. I'm just backtracking to see if there's anything I might have missed. Everything seems fine right here. Yeah, it looks like that's everything in Hana Valley. Gotta head back outside. Oh, I did miss something. Stray bead. Find all the scattered beads and get a special reward. Ah, something hiding over here. I wonder if you get some kind of indication when you found everything in a certain area.
Okay, that's a new brush technique in the bag. Now, Amy, before you get all excited and forget what you're supposed to do, I have an important tip for you. Ready? Okay then. If you ever forget what to do next, press this button to open the fan menu. And then take a look at the logbook. You'll find your journal there. Your journal is a record of the important dialogue you've heard. It shows all the important info you have in that furry little head. Just dig up info the way I just showed you, and you'll be able to recall important things. Your adventure will be a lot easier if you remember it. Also remember, first things first. Okay, let's get going. Freaky. It looks like the river suddenly cleared up. I did see Susano whizzing past here a little while ago. Surely it wasn't him who cleaned up the river, was it? Nah, that wouldn't make any sense. Morning. Haha. Divine Retribution? I don't know about that. That was an act of cleansing, not necessarily vengeance. Wow, that nasty curse zone is completely gone. The plants and animals are back. And just feel that fresh breeze. Now that's what I call great divine intervention. If you keep on dispelling the evil curse like this, I bet the gods of nature will lend you their powers. Hey, that's Sakuya's tree, isn't it? Maybe she perked up because you revived a guardian sapling. Well, we can stop by and see her later. I mean, we're kinda on a roll here. How about we take a look around Shinshu Field first? You've been gone 100 years, right? A good run around the place will do you good. Obtained fleeing battle. Oh, my neck.
The demon's grudges may take form as what is known as a demon scroll. Physically contacting these scrolls draws you into a demonic realm. You will doubtless find yourself under attack shortly thereafter. Battles can be desperate affairs. Often you may want to avoid them. If you can find a crack in the demonic realm's border, you can break it. You can attack it, breach the border, and make your escape. Okay. Hello. Now let's see. What am I doing here again? Oh, yes. I took shelter under this guardian sapling when I heard that terrifying sound before, like a monster growling. Well, this is perfect. It's fate. Why don't I set up shop here? You know where to come when you're sent shopping, right, Pooch? Oh yes, I don't know if you'll understand this, but here goes. I'd like to ask you a favor. It'll be a cinch with your nose. If you sniff out any nice bowls or dishes lying about, don't just leave them to rot away. Bring them to me, would you? If you turn up any treasures that are worth a bit, I'll pay you. Treasures? You found anything like that, Amy? If you did, you should just sell it. I mean, what are you gonna do with stuff like pots and dishes? It's hard to sell stuff you worked so hard to get, but don't worry. I forgot to do the voice. All the treasures you collect will be cataloged in the fan menu. What are you mumbling about? Have you got some things for me? Okay. I need to go to the bathroom. What I usually like to do when I go to the bathroom is I run a 3-minute ad. That way we get the ads out of the way, when there's not important stuff on screen, and we don't get interrupted later on. So while I'm going to the bathroom, here's a 3-minute ad just to get it out of the way, and then I think we are free for an hour. Have I been muted this whole freaking time? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I hope you're doing well I hope you're doing well today, Dark. To answer your earlier question, I'm playing with a PS4 controller, so square is my attack, cross is my jump, triangle digs and is also fight, and then arcing is circle. And I don't know what you mean by is it more linear with sticks? Oh, that's my PC lagging. No, that's not what that means. To draw in the way you use motion. Yeah, for here, with the control, you just use the sticks. Yep. The left stick. And then square to draw. Onigiri-sensei. Well, what have we here? Looks like I have an adorable lupine visitor. My name is Onigiri-sensei, and this is my dojo. Fighting Master Onigiri-sensei. What business could a wolf like yourself have at a dojo like this? Certainly you haven't come to study the fighting arts with yours truly. Yes. I like the cut of your jib, my furry friend. I'd very much like to while away the hours at play with you, but I'm afraid that this place is far too dangerous for creatures like you. That is, of course, unless you can cover the training fee. Huh. Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle. You've got the cash, have you? I see. I suppose I have no choice. I'll do as you wish and allow you to enroll in my dojo. Oh! Are you mentally prepared to handle the ultimate challenge? Step inside to test your might. Let the lesson begin. We'll practice the Four Winds Reflector technique. Take these tips to heart and remember them as we train. First, square to begin the attack. Press rapidly in succession, time it well. Repeat until you connect 4 consecutive reflector hits. This combo makes short work of enemies and looks good too. Well, did you understand? Yes.
Ah, very well then. I'll grant you this technique scroll. Take it when you forget what it means to be a warrior. Understand it with your body as well as your mind. On guard. Not bad. Keep it up. Not quite. Put more energy into it. Is that all the strength you can muster? Yes, let your warrior spirit burn bright.
How many times are you gonna make me do this?
That's enough for now. Very impressive. You have shown me your warrior spirit. You mustn't neglect that spirit. Train every day to keep it strong. You may go now. Show those foul creatures the true nature of the warrior.
Obtained Holy Bone. Amaterasu's favorite snack. Restores 10 units of solar energy.
Had enough, eh? Listen, Wolf, gaining experience in a single skill is admirable. But you must never lose the drive for self-improvement. I pray that you do not forget that.
I'll have to come back when I have enough yen to collect that dash technique. Oh, horses. These weren't here before, I don't think. Yeah, I can upgrade. Okay. Another ink pot. And one more life, why not? You know what, two. To Agata Forest. To Pyrotechnist's house. Feed these wild hogs some seeds. Obtained feeding. I already know how to do that though, so that shouldn't be an issue. Agata Forest Port.
The ferry between Chinshu Field and Agata Forest docks here. The ferry used to run frequently, but it's been out of service ever since the water level dropped.
Wow, the water level really did drop. Agata Forest. No, not enough. Still not enough. Crack?
Wow. The ground here's really cracked up here, isn't it? I bet it could be destroyed with a powerful explosion. Boom! It'd fall apart like a cheap souvenir.
Maybe the pyrotechnist can help with that. Easy. To Pyrotechnist's house. Here, you mean? Frick are you? Cut you loose. Well, that was different. Super Pyrotechnist Tama's house.
Smell that, Amy? That odor could only be from gunpowder. Hey, maybe it's for fireworks. This is kinda exciting.
Another crack. Not bad, if I do say so myself. Nope. Two demon fangs.
won't let me.
Wouldn't let me cut him that time. Hello. You obtained a vase. Vase whose unique beauty will surely outlast any flower. Obtained Legend of Orochi. Scroll drawn by wandering artist contains useful information. Okay then. The hamlet of Kamiki lies nestled in the Shinshu field of Nippon. This village bears the burden of a sad and troublesome tradition. Each year, on the night of the festival, the evil serpent Orochi appears and a white-plumed arrow strikes the roof of a young maiden. Orochi consumes the girl's soul, ensuring his continued vitality. This continued for 100 years until Nagi slayed the fearsome serpent. Even today, the villagers recount their sorrowful past. The full moon on the 15th night ushers in the 8-headed serpent. The sacrifice is chosen by way of an arrow decorated in white. Nagi engaged the beast in battle for the sake of his beloved, Nami. Until his heroic act put the tradition to rest, 99 girls had been slain. This is a fact we must not forget. No, no, no. That can't be right. It shouldn't be doing that. No, no, no. I checked and double-checked my formula. No, no, no.
Hey, you there, got a minute?
Hmm? Whoa, what's this little wisp doing here?
Hey, what are you calling a wisp? I'm Isun, the wandering artist.
Well, 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 you're a little ball of fire, aren't you? I'm Tama. Tama the Flaming Pyrotechnist. That's what they call me. Listen up, you two. I'm just about to set off a humdinger of a doozy. Take a look at the formula I posted on the wall. My whole career as a pyrotechnist has led to that formula, friends. It's for a little firework I've dubbed the Midnight Wonder Boy. There's only one problem. Even though I know the formula is sound, it's not working right yet. I know. Listen, pup. You've got good eyes. Fiery eyes, smoldering eyes. Maybe your red-hot glare is just what I need to set this off. Feast your eyes on the greatest display the world has ever seen. Hold on to your hats, kids. Here I go. The brightest constellation in the sky. The Midnight Wonder Boy.
Holy smokes! Tama may have a few screws loose, but boy, can he deliver. Hmm? That light again. Oh? It's another constellation, Amy.
Here. A hog on a ball? Bakugami. Oh, Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. Too often it is easy to forget that which we cannot see. Hidden away, I had lost track of you, but now my soul is at ease. I, Bakugami, god of explosive force, lend my power to your cause. Use the cherry bomb to lay waste to foes and obstacles alike. Why were they bullying him like that?
Hey, did another brush technique just come back to you? That was Bakugami, the god of explosions. His technique is called Cherry Bomb. Tama's enthusiasm must have awakened the god's power in you. Well, what are you waiting for? Let's give that Cherry Bomb a try. How about that crack over there? Why don't you try a Cherry Bomb on it? But be careful. Whoa! Look at that hole! It blasted that cracked wall to smithereens. That cherry bomb is one destructive technique. I mean, just think what it could do to monsters. It's gonna be tricky handling something that powerful. But I bet you'll be using it all the time once you've mastered it.
Obtained rat statue. One of the 13 zodiac treasures, it is posed whimsically. Does that not do anything? I thought that's what that was for. I guess not. Let's head back and see what's in that little crack back there at the port. Hello. Obtained coral fragment. Hunk of coral said to have been brought from the Dragon Palace. Okay then. Hello, I see you there. Another stray bead. No? There we go. It didn't want to at first. Another guardian statue. Still don't know what I'm supposed to do there. Moon Shrine.
People purify themselves here before visiting the Moon Cave.
Mika. Oh, dear me, this is awful. Priest of the Moon Shrine, Mika. Ah, a most welcome guest has wandered into our shrine. Your timing is immaculate, Wolf. I need to speak to you. Outside is Lake Harami, Nippon's largest lake. In the middle of it, there was an old shrine called the Moon Cave. But it's completely disappeared, vanished into thin air. It enshrines the wicked demon that Dagi and Shiranui once defeated. It housed Tsukuyomi, the fabled sword that keeps the demon at bay. That demon, its name was... No, I'll be cursed if I say it. Anyway, the point is, what on earth has happened to the shrine? It's guarded day and night by the Tao Master Waka. On the one occasion he has to go back to the city, this happens. Oh dear. Lately, there have been monsters haunting these parts. Those mischief-making monsters are the worst. I expect this is their doing. Well, maybe not this time, but they still need to be dealt with. I've already prepared a wanted list for them. Onimaru the Incorrigible, Bivamaru the Vandal, Akuzo the Interloper, Izo the String Cutter, Toya of the Short Temper. The gods will have marked all these wanted monsters with a sign. You'll know as soon as you lay eyes on them. However, they're very cautious. They only come out at night. Will you go put this list up somewhere obvious, Wolf? I'm sure some brave soul will step up to the challenge. May the gods protect you always.
Hey, this is a sweet job for us, Amy. Let's keep this list handy and take care of all those mischief-making monsters ourselves. I mean, we're gonna run into them whether we like it or not. So we might as well collect the reward too. Anyways, seems they only come out at night. Let's give it a shot.
Doing it automatically just to demonstrate, I guess. Iwamaru the Vandal appeared.
What's with this monster? It's got an exercising arrow stuck in it. Exercising arrows are sacred relics for driving away evil. That means somebody really wanted to get rid of this monster. Come on, Amy, finish it off. Don't let it get away. Kiwamaru the Vandal defeated. That was one of those monsters from the Monster Notebook. And we just happened to find it. But you never know what you'll find next. Oh, you know that Monster Notebook you have? Well, you can cross out the wanted monster you've taken care of. Monster you just finished off is on this wanted list. Go ahead and strike the name off the list with your brush. That's one less monster. At this rate, it won't be long before you can cross them all out. Once you defeated all the wanted monsters, go see the priest. Maybe he'll give you a reward. No wanted monster here. We may as well keep looking elsewhere. When you hit them that extra time, you can't get the demon fang out of them. There we go. Still no sign of those other monsters.
Nope, not there either. I missed the opportunity. There we are. Izo the string cutter. Izo the string cutter defeated.
Okay, another mischief-making monster down. Well, you know what to do, my furry friend. A quick slash of your brush should do the trick.
I missed the timing. Go. Here's another one. Oh, I got another one. Toya of the short temper. Toya of the short temper defeated.
Okay, another mischief-making monster down. Well, you know what to do.
Just two left. You obtained wooden bear. Though carved from wood, it is as fearsome as the real thing. Demon Gate? I'll do that later. I'm on a mission right now. Here we are. Akuzo the Interloper. Akuzo the Interloper defeated. Another one down. Only Onimaru remains. Lots of demon fangs from this one. Thank you. No, you don't. Ha! Perhaps we'll find Onimaru down here. No? Those have already been defeated. Well, crap, we're gonna have to search the... He was down there, wasn't he? Damn it. Come down here, bird. Funny. Alright.
Give me that fang. Ha. That's you taken care of. Ah. Gate eliminated. And more bunnies. They want the herbs. Hmm? Hey, get a load of this statue's face. It's got the same blank expression as you. It looks like it would be one of the brush gods. Obtained exorcism slip. Paper depicting holy incantations. Slightly damages nearby enemies. Another guardian statue, but I don't think anyone's been here in a while. How am I meant to leave an offering? What kind of offering? Ow, ow, ow. What's going on? Ida of the Dangan Express never trips up. I've fallen, and I can't get up. It must be a curse. Express Messenger Ida. I don't have time for falling over. People are waiting for me. Waiting for my mail. Those monsters must have set some kind of trap for me as a joke. Darn it, I knew I should have bought a traveler's charm. Hey, Pooch. That's a traveler's charm you've got there, isn't it? Oh, yes. I feel so light, my body feels as light as a feather. Thanks, Pooch, you saved me. Can't hang about. Gotta catch up on my deliveries. The way he runs. And feedback herbs. Sweet herbs, popular among herbivorous animals. Come on now. Fang from you. I keep doing that by accident. Bunnies. Nameless Man's Kiln. It's a big old kiln for firing pottery. Guess somebody works here. I bet they could make some sweet pottery in a kiln like this. Okay, so same thing over here. I keep getting a faint whiff of blossoms from the cave recently. The feeling of peace is like washing over my soul here, man. You're not gonna say anything about the fact that your kiln is back? Ooh, meat. Feedbag meat. Fresh red meat, irresistible to carnivorous animals. Get out of the way! Coming through! I've got a mountain load of letters to deliver. Just waiting for night to fall again and we can continue the hunt. Yo, what I'll miss? Not too much, Pug. Just been clearing out Shinshu Field. Apart from that, you have not missed much. Here we go. Night's falling. I see a cave over there, looks like. So you went back to the first area after village and did a bunch of side stuff?
No, I just finished Hana Valley, and I came out. I haven't been back to Kamiki Village yet. I still can't believe he runs like that. Somehow I knew immediately what you were talking about. The postman from Twilight Princess. Just waiting for night to fall so I can finish off that wanted list. There we go. No, he's not here. How dare you? That means there's only one place he could be. Hello? No, not there. Another stray bead. I see you've perfected your combat skills since last week. Gotten better at them, that's for sure. Find all the scattered beads, get a special reward. Means it's gotta be this one down here. Where'd it go? It was here this morning. Just an extra little scroll roaming around. And now it's just gone? Am I gonna have to leave the area and make all the scrolls respawn? I think that's what's gonna have to happen. I thought I'd narrowed it down, but I guess not. Gross indeed.
Huh? We passed under the shrine gate and followed the narrow path. So where the heck's the moon cave? It should be right here. Hey, what's with that big old mountain over there? Since when did that appear in the middle of Lake Harami? They say the moon cave is where Naki slew the legendary beast. But that huge mountain is way too big for the moon cave I remember. For the moon cave I remember. I mean, just look at it. It's massive. Well, Emmy, I think we've seen about all there is to...
Computer, why are you lagging?
all there is to see here in Chinchu Field. Maybe it's time we checked in on Sakuya back in Kamiki Village.
One thing at a time, Isun. One thing at a time. Gotta find that last monster on the wanted list. Two birds, one stone. Do wanted scrolls not have some distinguishing feature? They do. And you'll know it immediately when you enter the battle where one of the wanted monsters is present. But when you're on the overworld, there's no way to distinguish which one might hold them. Still don't know what all these demon fangs are gonna do, but I feel like I should be collecting them. Not here either. So not that one either. And there's dawn again. Well, so much for finding that. May as well go back to Kamiki Village and take care of some stuff there. Ta-da! You know, they messed up porting this game to the Wii. It would have been a better fit for the Wii U. You'd have proper gamepad controls, and you could draw with the stylus. Instead of those really poorly calibrated motion controls that the Wii version had. Ooh, it's quite blustery.
Wow, what's all this?
The village is just bustling with activity. Wonder what's going on. Aha! Ha ha ha! What a joy to see life returning to the land. Just 12 more to go. You will be blessed with a miracle when all the trees are in bloom. Okay then. Let's see, can I make this work? 3 at once? I guess I was too close to that one. I don't think there are any up there, which means the rest would have to be up here. that's all of them, right? Oh, I didn't notice these birds here the first time. Just to be sure that there aren't any up here.
Hey, Sakuya, my little blossom. You're looking mighty fine, thanks to us. Hey, why doesn't she say something? Come to think of it, I haven't seen her around lately. She didn't kick the bucket, did she? Come on, Sakuya. Let's see that pretty little face of yours. I know. Let's ask old Mr. Orange what's going on. Sis, this tree suddenly burst out in leaves. I know, I saw it too. This statue of Nagi was erected to protect the village. You see, it's located even deeper than Shianui's statue. You must really revere him. But still, wasn't there an even bigger statue of him around here?
Okay then. I think that is all of them. Unless I missed one somewhere. Oh, chickens, right. I could feed chickens. Ah, I did miss one. Every single withered tree in this village is now in full bloom. Now all we must do is wait. Wait for the miracle to take place. How do you know there will be a miracle? Well, Mr. Orange? Where's the button? Snooze. At last. At last the answer to all my prayers. All the village's trees have sprung back to life. It is time to harness the power that dwells within the good earth. Yes, it is time for the Konohana Shuffle. I shall summon back the spirit of the divine tree, Konohana. Sake of Valor. But first I must break my vow of temperance. I I shall gingerly sip this sake, and soon we shall see blossoms. Gingerly? You are guzzling it, my good man. Oh, yes, yes!
Hey, Gramps, you okay? Got a weird look, really weird look in your eyes.
Snowball, Isun, what you're about to see is the stuff of legends.
Yeah, I'd imagine his breath smells really foul.
Behold the secret of secrets. I give you the Konohana Shuffle. How does orange get small again? The orange held all his power, so he had to shrink it as he used it.
Ah, great Amaterasu. Sakuya? You're alive? And you, look very nice. Little bug friend, I see you are full of spunk as always. I also owe this elderly gentleman my deepest thanks. What bravery. Mere words cannot express the depth of my gratitude. Thanks to you all, I have been restored and re-energized.
And disrobed, and even Amaterasu is having a hard time holding herself back.
Of course, the one who deserves my thanks and respect the most is none other than the glorious god Amaterasu. Praise be to you. I cannot guarantee that it will mean salvation for all of Nippon. But if you restore the guardian saplings spread about the land, you too will benefit from the power that results. I will remain in Kamiki, praying for your mission's success.
Wait, so she's bi? I guess. I mean, she was huffing there.
How I look forward to gazing upon you again. May the fresh scent of flowers protect you always.
Your expressions are going all over the place. I'm sorry. I still haven't correctly calibrated them.
Oh man, what now?
Another one. Your mouth is like following the motion of things in the chat, if not just randomly moving. Ah, Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. I thought you muted yourself or something, that's how much you were moving? Oh. Long have I hidden myself here among the nature of Kamiki. But the time has come for I, Hasugami, proud member of the Hanagami trio of Flora gods, to reveal myself. May my power be of assistance on your grave quest. I think the camera's having trouble seeing me is the issue.
Holy smokes! That was Hasugami. With the water lily power, you can create lily pads on water. You can use them to cross any body of water. Let's try it out. Come on, this way, Amy. I've been eyeing that treasure chest out there for some time. Why don't you create some lily pads here? Make them like stepping stones all the way to the islet.
Ever think about the fact you're literally just absorbing these gods back into your form? Like, they're not just giving you the brush technique, they're literally pieces of you that you're taking back? I have not thought of it like that. I think I know how to fix the lip issue. The mouth issue, by the way. Give me 1 second here. Stated that when Shiranui hid themselves, they slid into the 13 brush gods. Here we are, lip sync settings. Oh, that's not right. Oh, that's blueprint navigation. That's not gonna work. Is that a motion catcher? Alright. Animate the mouth based on the audio input. Always enable hybrid mode off. That's probably what was causing the issue, was hybrid mode. Or it can just be stubborn. Well, now you're just not moving at all. That's because it's in the middle of calibrating. Okay, I think I should be moving fine now. And it looks like there's a delay. That's weird. Is that showing up on stream as well? Like a weird delay between my mouth and my audio? Doesn't look like it? Okay. Maybe it's just my end. But that's better, right? All you gotta do is draw circles on the water. Yeah, I figured hybrid mode was the culprit. Unfortunately, the only way to turn it off is to recalibrate. Come on, Furball. Let me see you work wonders with that brush of yours. You mean you mean the tail? I can only do one at a time, I guess. To be fair, her tail is a brush. I guess so.
Yes, that's it. Hey, wipe that smirk off your face, Furball. At least we don't have to worry about getting wet anymore. I know. Now that you have this new power, let's use it to travel a bit further out of the village. Remember the waterway leading to the forest that I told you about?
Yes, I remember, but shouldn't we take care of this first?
Our little Sakuya is back to her old peppy self, but there are still lots of guardian saplings that haven't blossomed.
Obtained sun fragment. Collect 3 of these bright fragments to extend solar energy by 1. Art pieces, basically, yep. Except you only need 3. Unlike 4 in Zelda, or 5 in Twilight Princess for some strange reason. That was always something I didn't get. Why did they make it 5 in Twilight Princess? High 5 because fuck you, that's why?
Ah, so you've come again, my little lupine friend. Have you come to sharpen your skills?
I can't afford Golden Fury yet. And I don't have a rosary to learn Spirit Storm. I guess I should learn Dodge.
So you once again choose to try your hand at the fighting arts? I suppose I have no choice. I'll do as you wish and allow you to enroll in my dojo. But I must warn you, I won't hold back this time.
What hand we
You are mentally prepared to handle the ultimate challenge. Step inside to test your might. Let the lesson begin. We'll practice the Fleetfoot God technique. Take these steps to heart and remember them as we train.
Press R2 quickly and without hesitation. In doing so, you can quickly bound out of the way of incoming attacks. You will move in the direction you push the left stick. You can instantly execute a dash immediately following a jump. Press R2 quickly to leap away from impending danger.
Well, did you understand?
Understand the explanation? Yes.
I'll grant you this technique scroll. Check it when you forget what it means to be a warrior. This technique can only be mastered by the best. It is not something to be learned. You must have the innate ability. Train until your muscles ache, then train some more. Would you like to hear these tips again? Listen good this time and remember what I say.
Oh, he didn't even give me the choice, he just did it. It just went to full sprint. Oh, no, it didn't. Never mind. You can jump into it too? No, you can't, apparently. It said you could, though? I think what it said was you could enter a dash after the jump, because you kind of jump when you do it.
Had enough, eh? Listen, Wolf, gaining experience in a single skill is admirable. But you must never lose the drive for self-improvement. I pray that you do not forget that.
So much for never having to get wet. I mean, it's either that or waste all my ink and wait for it to refill. Oh, my butt. Ow, ow. The Gata Forest has seen better days.
The cursed zone expanded into the forest? I thought evil would shun areas with so much grass and trees. It must really be some curse the way it's changed the forest.
So it would seem.
Look, there's a place to rest here. I bet travelers used to use it back when the ferry used to run.
Are you kidding? Evil loves spooky forests. Yeah, kinda does.
Huh? What's a house doing here in this cave? How could anyone live here without with that curse zone spreading around?
No? Maybe... Nope, not that either. I mean, likely the house was here first, isn't? Yeah, pretty much. Ooh, stray bead. What's this? The hair was creepy.
You've come, White Wolf, and you look so troubled. You may call me Madame Fawn. I read bones to see the future. I knew you would come. I saw it in a vision.
Don't forget to use the mirror at least once. You'll thank me later. Yep.
It looks like the world outside is in great chaos. This is not to say that it was not predestined to happen. However, this year is special. This is the 100th year since Nagi and Shiranui. This is the 100th year since Nagi and Shiranui's adventure. You saw the enormous cursed area on your way here, did you not? Land rendered barren, all who approach tainted by darkness. Only one creature possesses the power to control this, Orochi. Even so, the rate at which it spreads, incredible. The curse can only be lifted by restoring the guardian saplings. Perhaps you will encounter one hidden here in Agata Forest. That's enough idle talk for now. I'm trying to run a business here. Like I told you, I am a fortune teller. The bones reveal all. If you have money, I can even tell your future, Wolf. Interested?
Should I pay? I believe she's a hint system. Oh, then I don't need it right now.
Come back anytime you're in need of my services.
Do yourself a favor, get rid of these creepy dolls.
It seems as though all avenues are closed. I cannot find a single place to proceed. Except perhaps there?
That shall push back the cursed zone. Let the water flow. Let the trees grow. Let the flowers blossom and let the beauty show. That sounded corny as heck, I'm sorry. Obtained devout beads.
A new divine instrument, guarded by a guardian sapling, eh? Wow, Sakuya's gonna spoil you at this rate. Anyway, this is gonna make your life a whole lot easier. The monsters are gonna try to get you any way they can. So you need to equip a good divine instrument and practice with it. But remember, there's more than simply equipping them. They can be equipped as a sub-weapon or a main weapon. The weapon's effect will differ depending on how it's equipped. You can even pull off some secret techniques with your sub-weapon. Even after your 100-year nap, you remember that much, right? I know you're not too bright, but no sweat. No thinking involved. Just try to equip that new divine instrument as a main weapon.
Reflector received from Sakuya banishes evil with divine power. Holy Rosary, capable of rapid attacks when equipped as a sub-weapon. Should I do that or should I...
Got the hang of it? Well, let me give you an example. You know that mirror of yours? Well, it acts as a shield when equipped as a sub-weapon.
You wanted you to equip it to main... Okay.
If you're under attack, press triangle to guard with it. You should test it out on the monsters in the area. Oh, and one more thing. You remember what Sakuya said, don't you? The sacred tree in Kamiki Village will bear a guardian fruit each time a guardian sapling is revived. Make sure to stop by Sakuya's tree whenever you return to Kamiki.
I forgot about her saying that. The rosary is weak but very fast, and it hits multiple times per press. Yeah, I remember it's kind of like a whip. I guess maybe more like a bladed whip. Oh, and the artwork changed too. Actually, to be honest, the look isn't quite as iconic. Well, no, because her first weapon has always been her most iconic. Even more so than her ultimate weapon, which I'm sure there is. The glaive, I wouldn't call it the ultimate, but it's definitely strong. Ah, I was meant to walk along here then. Oh boy, it's him. Hark! The call of the heavens, the earth, the sea. They summon me forth to defeat evil. Waka, the god's gift to man is here. Bonjour. Tao Master Waka. Why does he say bonjour? What's up with that guy? That crimson shading and divine instrument on your back. You look kinda weird, but I reckon you pack a punch, baby. Because he's a fucking...
Hey! Hey! Think you're so special way up there, huh? Get down here and talk face to... Wait, did he say crimson shading? Can he see Amy's true form?
He's Eastern but big and even more full of himself.
Hey! He drew a sword!
This is how I get my point across. Pun intended. The moment the cursed zone started spreading across Nippon, I saw the shadowy figure that removed the sacred sword, Tsukuyomi, flee into Kamiki village and seal the entrance with a huge rock. You guys know anything about that?
This guy gives me the creeps. Better keep your eye on him.
Oh, he's also a chef.
Amy, you getting all worked up again?
Magnifique. I wouldn't have it any other way. Now you shall get an earful of my beloved sword. Behold, pillow talk. Let's rock, baby! Well, that was easy. It's been quite some time since I've tasted your power, Amaterasu. That's enough for now.
Too late now. You're the one who picked the fight. Hey, wait. You know this guy, Emmy?
Well, that was pretty tactless. Excusez-moi, baby. You see, I was looking into that cursed zone that struck this area. It consumed all in its path, even the light of the sun. It is the curse of Orochi, the legendary eight-headed serpent.
Orochi?
Do not utter that name without reason. That alone could curse the weak of mind. Orochi was slain 100 years ago by Nagi in Shiranui. And its evil spirit was sealed away in the moon cave which I guarded. You know the cave in the middle of the lake over on Shinshu Field? But someone has gone and... Don't say that name, proceed to say that name again immediately, yep. But someone has gone and freed Orochi by removing Tsukuyomi. The beast's evil has caused a curse zone to cover these lands. I never thought the sacred sword could be so easily removed. Whoever did it waited till I was back in the capital. It seems things are afoot that even I did not prophesize.
We're way ahead of you, pretty boy. We've been busy dispelling the curse left and right. That Orochi's gonna be mincemeat when we're through with him.
So you're the ones who've revived the trees in this area. But a lot of time's passed since Orochi's return. You'd better pick up the pace, Mashari.
What?
I'm sorry to say, our battle just now was a big disappointment. You're not what you used to be, Amaterasu. You may have defeated Orochi a long time ago, but one cannot dwell on past glories. You have weakened greatly during your 100-year slumber.
That's enough. Now tell me about that shadowy figure you saw fleeing to Kamiki. How do we know it wasn't you?
Relax, my little bouncing friend. Oh, I almost forgot. I have a little prophecy for you. I can see into the future, you know. I foresee a log and big thrills. You'll know what I'm talking about when the time comes. Anyway, I must be off. The work of a prophet is never done. Au revoir, baby. I said that name no less than 8 times in this conversation.
What a freak! Who the heck does he think he is? Hey, wake up, Amy! We got work to do.
Oof on the time. Yeah. It was not a quick battle, but I don't think it was meant to be. Hello, weird little plant. Can I do this to you? I can. Obtained glass beads. That these beads show no cracks is a testament to the artist's skill. Well, you could have been fast, but it's hard. Yeah. I wasn't fast because I was being cautious. Obtained Steel Soul Sake. Sake brewed with spirit of... You know what? I meant last week to buy sake before tonight, but I forgot to. Oh well, there's next week, I guess. Temporarily increases defense. Another coral fragment. Well, I want to try sake at some point. You mean you've never tried it? It comes in a lot of varieties. It can be buttery smooth on the way down, or it can be bitter. In fact, I remember the first time I tried sake, it was so smooth, I had trouble telling it was alcohol at all. I'll take the first one, thanks. Yep. I also had a peach-infused sake once. That was wonderful. Alcoholic yet refreshing. Yeah, if I can track down something like that, I will definitely grab it. Who knows, maybe I can grab some for Swift's next adventure. Mind you, that would be in 2 days. Actually, I don't know if I can get sake delivered that quickly. Obtained Steel Fist Sake. Brewed with Spirit of Steel. Temporarily increases attack. As long as he doesn't end up doing the Konohamaru shuffle. You mean dance for all of 30 seconds and then pass out? Obtained lacquerware set. Each piece of this Japanese lacquerware is said to be unique. Obtained Holy Bones small. Exactly? Ah. Oh wait, you can't use the name of the real world country in Fantasy Big Japan. That's illegal. You're right. That is an inconsistency. Of course, it's these fish things. My computer's lagging for some reason. That combo though, yeah, really. Where'd he go?
Ow.
I got locked into the animation. He didn't get hit though. Yep. Because the shield thing took some of the damage for me. And the monkeys want meat. Yeah, that track's totally not a fruit and nuts diet animal. You gotta remember though, some of them do eat insects. No? Don't cut this? Maybe I make it bloom? No. What am I supposed to do with this thing? Maybe bomb it? You bring it somewhere? Obtained Inkfinity Stone. Inkstone with limitless source. Temporarily enjoy infinite ink. What makes you think I'm supposed to take this somewhere? It's a big ball that you can't blow up. And another wooden bear. Exorcism slip small. Paper depicting holy incantation. Bunnies. Some herbs for the bunnies. Roasted meat. Enhance the flavor, fills astral pouch. Roasted fish. Tender and flavorful fish. Well, I suppose it's not too bad since it's a river fish. Freshwater and all. As long as it wasn't a bottom feeder. Like a catfish. What do you mean? You know how fish kind of has that distinct taste if it's... particularly if it's from the ocean, a saltwater fish? And especially that smell. Another one of these.
Hmm? You get a load of the statue's face. It's got the same blank expression as you.
So what are you doing here? One, that's only if the fish is rotting and not properly taken care of. Two, some people like fish. I mean, more power to you, I just can't stomach it. Deer. Deer would want herbs. And no, I'm not talking about the seafood special. Whenever you catch an ocean fish, it has a particular odor to it. And a certain underlying taste. Obtained enhancing weapons. Again, that's only if it's not kept fresh. So 90% of places that offer fish in some form. Divine instruments can be powered up with gold dust. This rare powder is highly valued by merchants and traders. Use it once, and the destructive power of a weapon is increased. Gold dust can be only used once and only on a single weapon. When you lived in a landlocked state, especially. That's true. Note that even weapons powered up using this method cannot exceed the power of inherently stronger weapons obtained later. Still can't figure out how I'm supposed to dig through this. Grapes. Juicy fruit plucked from a vine. Have you tried bombing it? I can't remember if I did, but I feel like I did. Oh, that was all? I thought for sure there would be another wave. Seed for the birds. Yeah, I didn't notice Susanna was there.
The heck are you doing here, buddy?
Not you again, Fido. Why must you always dog my footsteps? I'm busy practicing a new secret technique. You see, a terrible monster lurks in Taka Pass, beyond this forest. It goes by the name Crimson something or other, and it's rumored to have 100 followers.
What do you mean, Crimson something or other?
The name slipped my mind, that's all. Anyway, I must rid Taka Pass of that terrible monster before it harms anyone else. But first, I must practice my ultimate secret technique. Then again, the bridge to Taka Pass is out. So why rush? Real talk, that sword move is actually kind of rad. What, you mean the thing he keeps doing? It's real. I will say, at least he's taking his bloodline somewhat seriously now. Somewhat is the key word there. But have no fear. Once I master that technique, I shall venture forth to slay the beast, even if I have to swim those turbid waters. Now leave me be, you cur. I have some serious training to do. Okay, that was pretty cool, yeah. Battle tips. He's still lazy and less than ideal, but he's trying his best, yeah. Kiva. Oh! How funny. I don't think I've seen a white wolf before. What's your name?
What?
Come on, tell me your name. You may only be a wolf, but manners are manners.
The name's Isun. And this furball here is Amaterasu.
That's a bit of a mouthful. Let's go with Chalky, shall we? As for me, I'm the infamous Fang Trader. Yes, I am the Great Kiba. So you're the reason I should be collecting those fangs. Now then, Chalky, you know about monster leftovers, right? You know, what you get when you defeat a monster? I'm talking about the demon fangs.
Demon fangs?
All you need to do is tan those monsters' hides, and they drop a demon fang just before they disappear. The aristocrats love to have them as a symbol of power. They'll pay any price you care to ask. Aren't monsters invisible to most mortals? Most of them except for the spiritually inclined, I think. So then, Chalky, got any of them on you? Naturally, I don't expect you to give them to me for free. I, the Great Kiba, have collected treasures from all over Nippon. We can do a swap. Then how and why would nobles want fangs that may or may not exist? Good question. Golden Peach, mystical fruit that fills the astral pouch instantaneously. Key spell emits a holy tone that keeps scrolls at bay. Make a cash offering and sleep on this mat, and your wounds will heal. Oh, Golden Lucky Cat. Brings on her luck, draws money and other valuables near. Oh, well, I'll definitely grab that, but after I, get another fang. I only need one more, after all. I messed up. He didn't drop one. Yes, he did. You just got one? Oh, I did. Time to get that lucky golden cat. One thing to bear in mind, Chalky. I won't do you a swap for just one measly fang. Go out and defeat lots of monsters and bring me back plenty of fangs. Then I'll let you get your paws on my precious treasures. I guess the fact that you can only carry one of these makes them like key items or something? Yeah, the rosary makes it hard. I might just switch the rosary to a sub-weapon. Oh, I have to equip it. Okay. Oh, what a pain. Deep in Nagata Forest, there's a big river called Narai River. The bridge over it was destroyed in a storm the other day, so now I can't get hold of any new stock. Luckily, I've got quite a lot in reserve, so I can still trade. Feel free to take a look if you've been sent to do the shopping, pup. Oh, he's got gold dust? How many does it let me buy? As many as I want, apparently. I'm not about to sell the Zodiac statue, that's for sure. You know what? Maybe I'll hold off on that. Hmm? To Shinshu Field. This isn't the cave we were in before. Their only purpose is to be sold? Oh. I had a feeling the Zodiac ones were collectible, but I guess not. Yep, that does nothing. So there must be some kind of technique I'm missing. Oh, hello. Nothing hiding back here? Okay then. Itoshio Spring.
Wow, this water's crystal clear. A rather pretentious name, but probably not far off the mark. Wait a minute, wait a minute.
Darn it. There's gotta be a way to break through that. Ooh. What could this be, I wonder? Contained incense burner. Burner specially designed to release only the purest aroma. I thought there was something else up here. Is there not? Well now, there's something you don't see every day. A white wolf. You look just like that Shiranui. There used to be lots of animals here in Agata Forest, but they started to disappear when the number of monsters increased. Oh, listen to me. Now it's hardly the time of Now is hardly the time for that kind of chat. I wonder what could have happened. I don't suppose you bumped into my son in the forest, did you? Narai River was flooded during the storm the other day, you see. The bridge to Kusa village was completely washed away. I asked my son to get to work on building a new bridge, but he's so busy with that dog of his that he just won't make a start. The dog my son's so smitten with is called Ume. I found him injured in the forest a long time ago. My son nursed him back to health, so he's a bit overprotective. He's become so soft that he has no sense of adventure now at all. But if a man lives in the forest, there are things he has to do. That's why I'm determined to get him to build a new bridge. I'm sure he can do it. I just have to trust in him and be patient. Deep Abyss.
This is the famous Deep Abyss of the Agata Forest.
Oh, poor Ume. I wonder if he's okay. Oh, hello there, doggy. You all alone too? I'm Kokari. Pleased to meet you. What, this? This is my fishing pole. Actually, there's no fishing line or hook on it right now. But there's a reason for that. My dog Ume and I were exploring a secret place the other day. Boy of the forest, Kokari? Oh, I see. An ancient building known as the Suta Ruins. We'd never been able to get into the ruins until we found a key deep in the forest. But when we went in, we heard a horrible roar from deep within. I didn't waste any time getting out of there. I locked the entrance to the ruins and hightailed it home. I thought Ume had followed me, but he was nowhere to be found. I bet he's trapped somewhere back in those ruins. He must be crying, all scared and alone.
If you know where he is, then why don't you go rescue him? This is no time to be fishing.
Yes, well, there's a reason for that. You see, on my way home... Bruh, literally. Yes, well, there's a reason for that. You see, on my way home from the ruins, I fell near the water's edge, and in went the key. I've tried my hardest to fish it back out, but I've lost all my line and hooks. All I have now is this pole. Oh. So why aren't you getting help? Yeah, really. I've tried my hardest to fish out the key to the ruins, but I've lost all my line and hooks. All I have now is this pole.
Man, this kid's a crybaby. Give him a good headbutt, Emmy. Maybe that'll straighten him out.
Ouch!
Now cut that out. There's nothing I hate more than a crybaby. You were the one who left your dog in those dangerous ruins. So you gotta do whatever it takes to get the key and go help him.
But
Listen here, kid. Fishing's all about attitude. Attitude. There's nothing you can't catch with the right attitude. Fish, babes, whatever. It all can be yours. Go ahead. Act like you're having fun. We'll watch.
I guess that's a good mental attitude to have, but he is not correct.
Boy, this murky water sure gives me the creeps.
That's not going to help at all, but okay. People call it deep abyss because they can't see the bottom. But that's not why these waters are famous. Legend has it a humongous fish swallowed the moon reflected on the surface of the water. No one knows if the legend is true. But to this day, the moon never rises here in Agata Forest.
Give the fairy tales a rest, will you, kid? They're so gloomy. Think more positive. Have fun. Fun! Okay, Emmy. Let's use that celestial brush of yours to help him out. There should be some fishing line on his pole, but there's not.
Well, just make some by drawing a line. Move the left stick in the opposite direction. If you pull too hard, power gauge will move into the red area and the life gauge will begin to deplete. When you've pulled the fish close, a button will appear on the screen. Press it to yank the fish. Use the power slash to finish off your catch.
Careful now, kid. Don't pull with all your might. You'll just wear yourself out. Just reel it in nice and slow.
Why is my PC lagging? Oh.
kitty fish. A crab? Caught river crab. That's a thing? I thought crabs were only in saltwater. Oh, did I actually get a bite? Caught giant salmon. Wow, that's a big one. Hmm? Hey! That's the ruins key. It popped right out of the mouth of that big old fish. Now I can go save Ume over at the ruins. I'm gonna go all the way in this time. No running away for me. Hey, give that back.
Good move, Amy. We can't have the kid getting hurt on your watch.
Well, what are we waiting for? We got a lost dog to find in Tsuta ruins. Well, let's go look for that kid's dog. I'm actually hoping we might find something more. Nobody's entered these ruins for ages, right? Just think about it. There could be a fabulous treasure hoard hidden in here.
But enough talk. Let's start looking.
That's an ominous sound. Tsuta ruins. Is that a clay doll?
That's a pretty oddly shaped statue.
Look at all that moss. Must have been here for ages.
And what's up with that weird water?
I don't think you want to go jumping in there, Furball. How about drawing some lily pads so we can check it out? They're gonna wilt, aren't they? Yep. I thought so. Obtained enhancing divinity. Traveler's Charm. Protects travelers from danger. Increases godhood by 1 level.
Look, there's supposed to be something hidden back here.
You're looking a
I guess
little
not.
parched. Why don't you take a sip of water?
Okay, okay. Speaking of which, I actually found a water bottle already programmed in for
Sit up straight, son. I'm worried about you.
for Warudo. The problem is it does not have collision programmed, so it would be thrown at my face and sail right through me. So, guess I'm gonna have to figure out how to import my own water bottle. Get some speed.
Yeah.
Exorcism slip. What's up with this white wall? Looks pretty solid. We're not getting any further. I mean, I don't think even you could do something about this. Let's find another way in for now. That's one solid wall. Even that hard head of yours won't work. Huh? Did this wall just move? Nah, impossible. Let's keep going. Wanted to see if it would react. It's clearly alive. Maybe it's some kind of a yokai. Demon tree, yep. Base. Go on then, do it. Another incense burner. Barely made that. Huh. What the heck was that? There was like no momentum behind that jump at all. You forgot she can wall jump? Yep. It's like something there just kills her momentum instantly. But she's clearly supposed to be able to get over there. Ah, there we go. The fuck was that? Doesn't even let me grab onto the wall there either. There's something there just instantly killing momentum. And the camera's not really helping either. Oh, and that time she just sailed clean over. See, what? Dash jump to the first one, stop. Dash jump to the second. She hit something. Have to time it better. Oh, maybe I should do that instead. There we go. No, not there. Oh, you mean the thing I said we could do, but you said you couldn't? I don't recall that conversation at all. Back in the dojo? No, that's not what that was about. See, I jump and attack in midair. That's what that is. That's not a dodge. That's an attack. See? Same thing. Why does my computer keep lagging? What a strange orb.
What's up with this round stone?
It's much heavier than it looks. Doesn't look like it'll budge, no matter how hard you push or pull it. So then what is the point?
Okay, now look for a chance to use your celestial brush. Still, this thing's sure got a tough bud. I wonder if you could open its bud before you attacked its...
Didn't get a fang that time. Have you tried using a sub weapon yet? No, I haven't.
Oh, it's like a gun.
I think these are called... No. No, that's not what those are. Are they Kodama? Is that what they're called? They're what the gyroids are based on. I think those are Kodama. Oh, come on, it's on there. Two of you. So if no one's been here in ages, who lit all the torches, candles, and braziers? Good question. Get out of there. That's a good question. Maybe the kid did when he came in? Engine slip. You didn't go in this far? Maybe you're right. Come on now.
Wow, get a look at the size of these mushrooms. I kind of feel sorry for them, though. It's so gloomy here. I bet a little sunshine is all it would take to perk them up.
You know, because that's how mushrooms work. Totally. That's definitely the way they work. Yep. Mm-hmm. Sorry, just taking care of something real quick. There we go. Oh, thank you for the head pats. I'm sorry I didn't even notice. Because I had my head down. That's what I get. It goes back out. I want to see, what do I need to do to reach the other platform? Did that torch just reform itself? It did. There's no way I can reach that. Bruh. Bruh, indeed. I just noticed that there's actually an ink pot in the top right corner, and the amount decreases as you paint. I thought that it only tracked it with the little ink pots in the top left. That's a nice touch indeed. Is this room? Oh, I think I know where we are. Amy, hold on a second. My nose has felt all itchy since those huge mushrooms back there.
Dang it.
Oh, now you've done it.
Poke you in the eye. No? Just saying this adventure would be so much easier without Isun around. Yeah, probably. Hey, this door has some sort of weird lock on it. Hmm? That's no ordinary lock. I sense strong evil at work here. I'm gonna cut your tongue, pal. Oh, that doesn't mean anything to him. It looks like it should be something I can read, but I guess not. Eh, eh. Blockhead.
Aha! I am Blockhead. I guard this place so that all shall pass. None shall pass. Do you really think you can penetrate my airtight defense? Impossible. Nothing can harm this body of mine. Of course, there are those weak points of mine. A clean blow there would slay me in an instant. I wouldn't be foolish enough to expose such a weakness. Now, be on your way. None shall not pass.
Ah.
Were my weak points so obvious? I have failed, but let it be known I died a warrior's death.
What's that? This looks like an exercising arrow for driving away evil. But its tip is shaped like a key. In any case, I do sense its divine power for driving away evil. Right in the eyeball. A blue scroll?
Paper depicting holy incantation. Keeps doing that every so often, and I don't understand why. And it's only with this game, too. Is it me or have they gotten stronger? Huh.
Wow, this bridge is a complete wreck. But for you, it's a piece of cake to take care of this, isn't it? Ta-da!
Hello. Can't do anything here yet. Bunch of double gates. They hold some kind of a seal on this room? Oh, maybe... Obtained Spirit Globe L. Humanity's faith made solid restores 3 units of solar energy. Another lacquerware set.
Aha!
Tried to see if I could actually beat it to the punch, but I guess not. Second verse, same as the first. Okay, Isun, don't sneeze this time. Using that to corrupt the water, to taint it.
Check out these pots. Poisonous water spilling out of them. I bet this is what's been harming the natural beauty amid the ruins.
Hello. In Sutata Ruins, excuse me, Suta Ruins map.
Looks like the poison that was polluting this water is completely cleared up. Now it looks like a great place for a swim. There's even a waterfall. I bet it'd be loads of fun to go straight down it. Yeah, what I meant was a playful dog like Ume might do that.
I haven't forgotten about what we're looking for, have you? And of course,
I haven't given up on hunting down some treasure either.
is the red just because I'm in this room or because there's something I haven't located in here? Consumed Chinese cabbage, so a Napa cabbage. On the simple side, but tasty. I see you back there.
Knew it. There had to be, right? Another stray bead. Whee! Okay, yeah, the red just means you're in that room. Okay. I was afraid of that. Spirit glow medium. Hello. Ah! Whee! Oh, I didn't even need to do that. Come on now. There we go. So now what do I do with that? Ow, my butt. Ow, my butt. Hey, look at that light. There's a constellation here. There's a constellation here too? Ah, Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. I, Sutagami, the last in the triumvirate of Hanagami Flora gods, have humbly awaited your glorious return for 100 years. May the fresh spring growth bloom from your snow-white form. Bring new life to the land that suffers under evil. Tsutagami, the third and final god of Flora. He's the god that can make vines do his bidding. One folktale tells how Tsutagami used that power to tie vines to his body so that he could fly through the air. Hey, that's a Konohana blossom, the flower of the gods over there. Try making a vine sprout right out of it. Perfect. Wow, it sure is handy to have a god around. You can draw out vines when the Konohana blossom is open. Let's look around and see if any others are blooming. Just skip that one, go straight to this one. I wonder why there's that one over there. Oh, it's just a zigzag. And now we've got a quick way back up. Oh, am I just supposed to jump from here? Nope. I don't think I'm gonna make it to land. So then where do I go after that? Ah. Hello. Great, we made it to the top, but it's just a dead end? Hmm? What's this? A hook? Doesn't it just make you want to tie something to it? So we're going down inside the head of this thing? I could be here all day if I do that. We're in deep, apparently. Oh, that just brings me back out. I don't like this music. Gives me bad vibes. Godhood tips. I don't like that.
We really gonna go in there? Really? Are you serious? I'm getting a real bad vibe here. What's beyond this door? You sure we're ready? Maybe we should go back outside. Alright then. Let's go for it. Leap first, think later. Look, Amy. There's a golden gate. It'll store the memories of all you've done if you pass through it. That way, if you ever die, you can start over again from that point. It's a free pass to continue with your game, even after you mess up. But it does have its limits. The stored memories will be wiped clean if you quit the game. If you use an origin mirror to save a game, your memories will be transferred there. Either way, passing through a golden gate or saving with an origin mirror will allow you to continue your adventure. Well, we might as well pass on through. Ah, glad I did that. Oops. Ow! Nice going, Furball. I keep telling you not to space out like that.
You've never once said that.
Hey, something moved. Oh. Check out this big old flower. We might have just stumbled onto something here. Flowers like this are usually just packed with treasure. When have they ever been?
Well, that certainly is one treasure.
Hey, is that a dog down there? Oof.
Hey, let me go, wolf breath. I'm all covered with your slobber again. Check out that shadow. I see 8. Wait, it couldn't be.
Are you that dog that has been sniffing about? I will not allow you to ruin my master's triumphant.
Oh, that's not him speaking.
Are you that dog that's been sniffing about? I will not allow you to ruin my master's triumphant return. Sticking your nose where it does not belong will get you killed. Speak your last words, fool. How dare you? Dog is not usually on my menu, but I shall make you an exception. What are you talking about? I saw that dog you gobbled up.
And besides, this ain't no dog. This here is a god.
Well, now the beast can speak. Very well, then. I shall send you back to where you came from. This shall not hurt a bit. Stand still for just a moment.
Cut that. Let's see. Oh, she sucks in my ink. Oh. Go on, then. Let's make this quick. Go ahead, do your little egg thing. 2 down. Come on now. Almost got her. Come on. Of course, they're all on the opposite side. Gotcha. And thus Amaterasu was able to traverse the vine-covered ruins, and defeated the devious Spider Queen lurking within. The ugly arachnid's body had been turned into a beautiful blossom, and a feeling of tranquility reigned throughout the ruins. Inside the hearty blossom was discovered a tiny and defenseless dog, presumably consumed by the fearsome queen. Just when everything had begun to settle down, a snarling beast, a weapon long sealed away by the Spider Queen's magic, appeared before Amaterasu's eyes. Reflector marked with a beastly seal grants ink bullet power. The Spider Queen was hiding a sacred weapon. Tricky old bag. Maybe we'll get more weapons if we defeat some other monsters. Anyway, I can't wait to see what this one does. Look at that, Amy. The dog's just sleeping. Wonder if this is Ume. You know, the dog that the kid was looking for. Let's bring him back once he wakes up. But first, how about a good victory howl? It might even wake him up. Of course. Doggy. Give me back my key. I gotta go save Ume, quick. Huh? Ume? Is that you? Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you? It must have been so scary all alone. What's wrong, Ume?
About your dog, kid. He was deep within the ruins and he didn't seem to want to leave.
Really? How come, Ume? You mad at me for running away without you?
You got it all wrong, kid. You only think you left your dog behind. Truth is, he decided to stay at the ruins himself.
He did? But why?
Maybe he was trying to set an example by showing you how anyone, even a dog, could have an adventure. Look at it this way. There's not much separating a boy from a man. They grow up before you know it and accomplish great things.
I see. So I guess you knew everything, Ume. Like how my dad told me to go fix the bridge destroyed by the storm. And how I tried to get out of it because I was scared of failing. But your fearless adventure has changed me. You've given me the courage to stop shirking responsibility. My dad's fishing pole. I lost that in the forest some time ago. Did you sniff it out in those ruins all by yourself? Well, I'm gonna fix that bridge all by myself. Boy, is Dad
You're looking
Boy,
a
is
little
Dad gonna
parched.
be
Why
surprised.
don't you take a sip of water?
Oh, thank you. Still can't get that, huh? Oh, been sent to do the shopping, have you, pup? It's very late. Maybe a good time to call it. Yeah, after I finish selling this stuff, I'm gonna find a mirror. Could sell fish? Thought I saw you over here.
Well, with that, let me find someone for us to raid. Wonder who's on at this hour. We are going to be raiding. We're going to be raiding Clover Kiyomi, who is currently playing Honkai Star Rail. But before we do that, there's our raid message. Copy that for the raid. Ugh. Goodness me, that ran longer than I had intended. But, you know, when you're playing a game and enjoying it, you just kind of get sucked in and you lose track of time. Anyway, thank you all so much for joining me. I hope you have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, what have you, wherever you are. And I will see you next time.